Hello, 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 everybody. How we doing today? All right, just fixing up the TikTok, and we'll be ready to go, everyone. Da-da-da-da. And if TikTok doesn't want to work, then TikTok doesn't work. Madeline, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Today we're playing some Arknights Enfield. Granted, that's what we have blocked out for most of the week, but we are likely going to probably, given how things have been working the past few days, we're probably going to spend about 2 hours on Arknights, and then we're going to move over to Wuthering Waves and do the new story with Merlin. So that's the current plan, most likely. Looks like we might not be going live on TikTok, as it looks like TikTok Studio is not working correctly, which is great. Oh, TikTok, why? Well, we'll leave it up for a bit, but we'll see if it's going to work. But yeah, the main plan today for Arknights. TikTok was down all night. Oh. So something must have happened on the TikTok end. Okay, good to know it's not me. Though, I mean, I can access TikTok, but I'm going to guess that something's up with the live. That's going to be my guess. Okay. Up. Up. Well, it's being slow, but we've actually gotten somewhat into the TikTok live studio, so we'll go live on there as soon as it's able. Today...
Still waiting for something?
It was after this update, I think? Gotcha. Alright, well, today we're going to focus on leveling weapons. We need to work on that. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Aha! You gonna let me go live, TikTok? Your live seemed to be on a different topic than selected. Well, I didn't have a different topic. Gaming, please. Arknights Enfield. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have TikTok after all. Or at the very least, it's going to attempt to work. And if it doesn't, whatever. Alright. Your friend had to hop on your account to help you with this game? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit complicated, but I do like the challenge of it. Even the AIC, like the tech parts, I think is unique. Can I help you? Nothing in particular helpful here. But yeah, the current plan today is to work on leveling weapons, and also we need to get to authority level 25. We are currently at authority level 22, so it'll probably take a bit to get to 25. We might not get there today. Hence why I didn't put any story planning in. How have you been enjoying the game thus far, though, Madeline?
Originium will carve a path.
Prepped and ready to go. Over here, Redmond!
Efficient materials. I need Palinix. Okay. Progress through the mission. Cost of Hope 1. Well, let's track that. Can I get to that? How do I get to that? And then you, I'm guessing it's the same thing? Yeah, you all need this Onyx. Cost of Hope 1. Only stars I got so far are both of the healers. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky on the 6 stars. That being said, by lucky, I mean... Obviously, one of them was free, but this is like the Mona situation for me in Genshin all over again, where I keep getting the same person. So, I mean, yeah, I have a 3, like, Constellation 3 Ardelia, I guess. Yeah. Not even using her. But, you know. We also got 1 copy of the Lancer guy. I think, actually, we might even have 2 copies of the Lancer guy. You tried making a second account and got 6. That being said, I am pretty happy because my favorite character I got... my favorite character is definitely Perlica. And we did manage to... We had like a triple gold yesterday on a 10 pull, which let us max out her constellation. Here's his Chen. Nice. Let me get to... Ah. Ken's cool too. This way.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny. Thanks for the reminder.
Well, that's not helpful. Alright, well, I guess the next part of this is through that door, and we can't get there right now, so... Guess we do have to do that storyline. Very well. Alright, what did you need? Not Estella, communication group, Yvonne, no. Fiona, I think? Where is it? You? Let's just grab the commission. Cost of Hope. Read the message from Fiona, the comms officer. Urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arclight reports possible Landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Owns a Song Seeker now, an Enfield operator. Arclight's been pulling survivors from Landbreaker wreck zone since day 1. I've notified Perlica and Chen Yu that we're tagging along. Sure thing, boss. Let's track it. 200 meters in that direction. I'm guessing I can just leave out here then? No. Actually, it makes more sense to go here. That works. Yeah, I've been greatly enjoying everything so far. It's been a fun time. Perlica and Shen Yu meet you at the entrance of Valley Pass.
Entman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation.
Also, the fact that the side quests are
Arclight
voiced.
was the one who requested support.
Who's Arclight? She's a song seeker of some circuit, correct?
The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Enfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arclight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival.
Teaches Enfield as well?
Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally.
Indeed, Madeline. Was worried that I might not be able to get this stream up today, but...
Seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
Negative 20. Nothing nearly as bad as that for me, but. Alright, do I know you, Arclight? Have I met you before? Do I know who you are?
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait. Perlica. That doesn't look like Arclight.
Nope.
Over here!
Hey, Karja.
Oh, thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where's Arclight?
Arclight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arclight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm
Look
worried
at the
that...
coldest for the weak, and you are the weak. Ah, don't worry about it.
The drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Agreed. Let us follow the trail. Let's go. Hope we can be fast enough.
Thank you so much. I know the others won't let me go because they think I'll just end up causing more trouble. Please help us find Mia.
Arclight ventured out into the wilderness on her own at a time like this? She must be really skilled.
Any characters you're hoping to get, Madeline? I know a lot of people are going for, like, Leviathan.
Impressive. You got that. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
Oh, Yvonne?
This is getting ambushed.
Right, man. One, here's our chance. Commence AL7, annihilation.
Yeah, I just got through with the story mission that let us meet Yvonne.
Perfect with this wind. Like a flash, it struck. Good work, everyone.
He seems fun. Very much gives, like, as I said on stream, we've got child Klee, adult Klee and Alice, and then we have teenage Klee from another game.
Really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. The Crushers use it to mark the appearance of the new chief.
Take your end. Spot an opening.
He's a friend of Ginny. Perhaps Ginny told her about... Why is this part not voiced? I feel like there might have been things where they... Like, because most of this was voiced, so why isn't this? We must find more clues. Roger, let's go.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground,
Wow.
such cruelty.
He said, huh,
Why
do
have
I know
you done
Arclight?
this?
Have I met this person before? She's in my party.
We must
In fact,
help
she's
her.
one of my 4 favorite characters as she's in this team.
Getting buggers.
Well, I feel like an idiot.
Your end awaits.
In my defense, I keep calling her Cypher. She does. That's why she's in the team, as she reminds me of Cypher. Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. I failed to rendezvous with you at the appointed location. Indeed, Karja told us about the situation. What happened here? I'm not sure. I came across a group of fleeing landbreakers when I arrived at this place. I knocked down a few of them and they ran into this mob right here. The Bone Crushers have marked this place as their territory. These landbreakers are probably their sentries. We must hurry. More breakers are probably on the way. This cave, its echoes do not sound right. The space is narrower than I expected. Yes, a secret door there.
Wow, you're awesome.
And I've seen similar designs in a number of ruins. Endman, let's scan this place and look for mechanisms that might open the secret door. Well, I like how scanning just straight up revealed its mechanism.
I'll activate it. Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of
And
this
we're back to voice
intensity
acting.
should have worked.
The problem might lie in the originium circuitry.
Endman, this should be right up your alley. I've always wanted to witness your originium arts.
Well, prepare to be amazed, or I'm gonna fail, and then it'll be really sad. Alright. Rotate. More of a... like this, maybe? Oh no, it's a... I see. My guess is it's this, 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 and then we rotate this one. Yep. That sounds about right. Repair complete!
A wondrous ability. I hope our elder...
Hey! Kid, you good?
Mia!
Miss Arclight, there were so many bad people here.
That was another one of your favorites. Also, what is it with them putting kids in danger in this game? This is the second one. And... buddy, it is 1 against 4. Do you really think this is going to work well for you?
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
Okay. 1v4. Oh, looks like there's a whole lot more hostages.
It's alright. What happened here? These friendly people are here to help. This is the Endman.
Endman, I remember your mask. Jenny showed me with her drawing. I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then...
Some bone crushers are actually trying
What
to stay.
happened next? Where did the nice people go? The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
Good point.
Up there. I feel like it's actually safe.
Enfielders? Oh, thank Talos. I thought we were gonna die.
Not gonna lie, not a very sophisticated defense you guys have got here, Crushers. Trying to open the Zag, remember me? Tell me what happened. Your Arclight. Well, you're in for a long story. So back then, Valley 4 turned into an apocalyptic blight show. We got breakers and buggeroids stomping all over the place, the sky changing color, and even anchors falling out of the heavens. This little group of ours walked for a really long time until we found this place. It's got a roof over our heads and even some supplies, so we just started hiding at this place. None of us dared to venture out because there were breakers outside, and we stayed here until we heard some kids screaming for help. I opened the door a bit and saw a few breakers trying to get their hands on Mia. We were scared of exposing our hiding place, but there's no way we'd let the breakers get the kid. That's why we charged down and whooped them hard. Some hacking we did, but then we ran off and called for help. Soon another mob breakers came rushing in from another entrance. We kept running deeper into the cave. We had nowhere else to go, so we fled to this empty cell. At least the metal bars kept the breakers at bay. Thank Talos who showed up before they broke through and killed us all. This used to be the Landbreakers' base. We managed to take down their entire force not too long ago.
Phew.
Well, I'm glad you tried fighting them and survived till our arrival. The gate looks pretty sturdy. Those breakers couldn't even put a serious dent in it. I saw a small room across the way when we escaped in here. See if you can find any keys. No worries. Alright. I'm guessing it's somewhere over here. Hi.
Commence L7.
You have to make a 6-star, Shen? I don't know. It depends on what how they're going to define 6 stars. If they're going to do it like Star Rail, where there can be multiple versions of the same character, or... I'm not familiar with Arknight's history of character design. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a moment. We've had... For some reason, the software has been weird, so I have to manually trigger all of the options. Which I'm perfectly fine doing, to be fair. Hydrate. Hydrate. There we go. Yeah. Thanks for that. Really wakes you up in the morning. Nothing like cold water in the face. I'm gonna assume that I need to maybe you, or... Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Of course I am. Ah, distorted key. That's the first time you actually saw that? Yeah. Yeah, for some reason it's just weird. I'm gonna have to contact the people who, like, are managing the software that made... Hey, can I open the door? Arclight, do you want to use the key? I want to talk to Arclight, not look at the door. This key can't be used anymore, but I have another way. I can make a hot finger to deal with this cage. Hot finger? A skeleton key? A thermal lance. Alright.
Wow, you're up.
A few some of these can start me, but do need a few metal components. Sure. Right.
Found it. They just dumped all the dead alkaloid.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
Right. Yeah, it's been working quite well, honestly. Okay, so I gotta go up. Coming through! Ah, so there was a point to coming up here. Alright, Arclight, here you go. Oh. I see you moved. Here you go. Should be enough. Give me a moment to craft the hot finger. Very well. Feel a shiver up your spine as you hear riotous howlings coming from behind you. More of you?
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
We'll hold him off.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger, and they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable. Do not let your guard down.
Mia,
Can do.
get behind us. Arclight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours.
It's nice of these bone crushers to give us enough time to dialogue with each other before they attack, even though they can clearly see us.
Let's do this together, lads!
Hey, big guy.
Your end awaits.
Perfect with the swim. Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest. I started Perfect with the swim.
Hi, Perlica. You know what to do.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Good job. Down you go. Talk to the others. Talk to the others. You good? So what's it like outside? The losses were great, but the land's people suffered grievous wounds. However, peace has at least returned. I should take you to the refugee camp shortly. No breakers. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, Madeline. Let me know once you're out of ad jail.
Mm-hmm.
Bright sunlight and fresh air purge the dank smells of the LB lair. So this is how the Hannibit circuit communes
How
with
we
others.
commune with others. I'd like to hear what you think of it.
I'll say all of these seem good.
Not
Well thought out words to
entirely.
reach out.
Every song seeker of the Hannibit circuit has their personal code. What you said might be my personal habits as a song seeker. Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hannahs. These Hannahs might be based on an Alderton's wisdom or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hannah will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Enfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
Well, welcome back. Yeah, it is nice that they fight for you even if you're not actively fighting. You escort Mia safely back to the camp and see a distressed-looking figure in the distance.
Brother!
Mia! Mia! Mia, you're finally back. It's my fault. I should have been a better brother.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise.
Oh, this is making me snivel as well. Perhaps such warmth is what keeps Enfield going.
And Arclight's gone.
There really aren't any breakers around. Huh. Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah!
Yeah! Must have hope. Alright, well now we should be able to
Prepped and ready
get
to
that
go.
weapon materia.
Here, Redmond!
Go. Autofill that. And then Arclight. We should be able to get to this now. Into the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, random book on the ground. Ginny's diary. Well, why would I take that? Where's the entrance? There we go. Down we go. Ration standards. Temporary convention of the shelter. Coming through. You're alert because you haven't gotten any sleep yet. You've been up all night? Nah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Go right up here. How did I miss this when I was here earlier? Oh, this is the material. I thought this was just original. That it? That's all that was in this entire area was 3 pieces? I guess I'll grab you real quick. Originium critically damaged. What a surprise. many. Close, but not quite, because even if we do this, then we have 2 on that side. What? Oh, that's what that does. Well, the more you know, I guess. Guess I kind of could have expected that, though. Not that that actually helped me in any way, shape, or form. Ah. Oh, so you like they do the auto pickup? Yeah, I can agree with that. Though it does make me confused sometimes because I'm so used to other games where where that's not a thing, and I'm just like, wait, where'd the other piece go?
Still waiting.
I'm like, oh, there it is.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Is this the best weapon for? Actually, I have 5-star weapons. I can probably give you something that's better than what you're currently working with. Agility boost, cryo damage bonus. Well, you're an electro character, so that's not gonna work. And I think we go with this. It kind of looks like it's meant for you anyway, with a nice Damascus pattern.
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
Autofill that. Tune it. Get it to level 40. Perfect. And we're out of sights. That's it? That's the only site you can get that from right now? Game, I'd like a word. Defeat 20 enemies. Alright, so 60 sanity, level up an operator. I can level up an operator.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your turn. And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Perfect. $7,500 T-creds. Alright, there's level 23. Nearly at 24. Oh, Zai. There's a message that requires your attention. We're performing upgrades to Zhejiang and allocating excess resources from the repair process. Allow me to explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we will achieve significant progress in our work. Got it. In any case, please return to Zhejiang. Sure. Well, let's go. I was already hoping to upgrade Zhejiang, so... To the bridge! And I immediately went the wrong way! Perfect. Never did happen. Jaihi, where are you? There you are. I said Jaihi. Where are you? Thank you. Endman, we have completed preparations for the Control Nexus expansion upgrades. What will this upgrade do? This upgrade will connect the Control Nexus to a suite of auxiliary algorithmic modules that we just finished repairing. This will allow us to fine-tune system controls, unlock manufacturing cabin upgrades, and improve our work performance. A larger mid-sized cabin will also be restored for our utilization. Construction and management of the growth chamber will become available. Let's start. The engineering division has prepared an algorithm expansion chip. However, you must personally authorize its installation. Please go to the control nexus to install the chip and update the system framework. Sure thing. Interact with central dashboard. Yep. Alright. Unfortunately, let me go to a recycling station real quick. Hold on, everybody. I don't have the full necessary materials. Everybody who's on the spaceship, you're going to have to just wait a few minutes. I got to go recycle some stuff. Otherwise, you don't get ship upgrades. I know it's sad. I'm aware of how that works. In fact, you just told me. It's great, I know. La-di-da-di-da. Hey there. Did that actually give me anything? Grade you to level 3 even. Alright. And we should still, yep, okay. Let us go ahead. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Now we can upgrade to Dijon. Through. Oh, we can upgrade the ship now. I've done my recycling. And I clicked the wrong button, but don't worry about it. Not gonna lie, was expecting something a little grander for upgrading the giant ship. Control Nexus data updates verified. We can now construct a growth chamber at the working sector. What can we do with growth chamber? Seed materials extracted from various resources can be cultivated into mature fungal matter, vitrified plants, and rare minerals. Cultivation takes time, but it offers a steady supply of these resources. Let's get started immediately. The growth chamber must be constructed at an available mid-sized empty cabin in the working sector. Edmund, I believe we could start constructing one right away. Very well. I guess this is another way to get these limited resources that does not look like there's a ton of on the actual map. How you doing, Edmund? I heard you, Chen. I didn't see you, but I heard you. Jai, good to see you. How you been? Construct! Growth Chamber 1. Uncultivated material. And unfortunately, I cannot. Growth Chamber can be used to grow progression materials for operator promotion, skill upgrades, and weapon tuning. Alright. Assign operators to improve growth. Operators will slowly regain their mood when resting. We're aware with this. Right side of the screen shows the current growth chamber status. Click on each slot to select the growing options. Extract seed. Alright. Let us grow Calynyx. Let us grow Philodendra and Pink Bullet. And let us equip...
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
You're probably my least favorite character in the game as of thus far, so... Not a huge fan of the design in general, unfortunately. Enman, I am receiving operational log for the growth chamber. Looking forward to the harvest. Indeed, when gathering rare materials from the outdoors, keep some at hand and extract seed materials from them. This will generate a positive feedback loop. We can also upgrade the growth chamber to expand its scale of production, as well as the type of materials it can cultivate. Do we have more cabins to unlock? Yes, we do. In fact, the engineering division has already made a 2-year schedule. We have prioritized certain tasks to better support the crisis team. I shall not take up any more of your time. You shall be notified once our repair work makes important new progress. Thank you. Upgrading the control nexus can make some cabin upgrades available. An upgraded cabin can have more operators assigned and more production options unlocked. Cabin upgrades require aerospace materials. These can be regularly gathered from recycling stations. So we just need a bunch of these. Hey, work. Hey there, Wolfguard. Alright, so node stuff. A Dijon, upgrade 1 cabin, assemble 4 pieces of quality gear. Okay. So we need the material. I don't know if I can... There's only one other recycling center that I'm aware of. But maybe... I can get what I need. Recycling complete materials can be claimed. What from this one? Okay, this one. I do wish teleporting was slightly easier, or at least if we could run faster, or there was some kind of vehicle. At least as of yet, there's no vehicle, but maybe there will be in the future. I know you can't hear me up there, but hello, Yvonne. How goes the work? Nope, not what I meant. That gives us 3. Upgrade you. I only have 6 of these. Fortunately, I don't think that there's any... Is that enough? Oh, I can upgrade this. Well, then absolutely. Head back to the ship. See if we can actually do anything with that. And actually check, is it better to upgrade the cabin or the growth chamber? Probably the growth chamber at this early state of the game. We have an option between one or both. This one requires... Okay, we need... Where is this? What's my closest teleport? I guess it's kind of equidistant from both of them. Alright. And...
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
What hostile? There's no hostiles. Coming through. Up we go. Teleport. Yay.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Unlock. And then we need Valley stock bills. Well, thankfully I should have a pretty okay stash of Valley stock bills. Hopefully. Oh, that should do for now. So let's go ahead and do 4,000, 5,000 of these. And now I can swap this back over. Alright. Unlock you. Guessing I can't upgrade you anymore. Fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. Now I can't upgrade you anymore. Correct. And we got a bunch of aerospace material, which should mean we can upgrade a cabin. Probably the growth chamber, because it probably makes the most sense to do that, rather than just working on stuff I haven't had to use really as of yet. That's odd, my cursor is still on the screen. There we go.
I am
And
open to questions related to Originium, in addition to other things.
Can't upgrade here just yet, that's fine. I can upgrade the other cabin, and that's fine. Gonna have to work on upgrading stuff anyway. Upgrade! Cool. Grab that. Which grabs these. 300 oil. And then that gives us that. Double 4 pieces of blue quality gear. We need barium components. Okay. Well. Slightly awkward. Wait. Oh, we need amphibium components, not amethyst components. Okay. Do I even have anyone I could equip with 3 pieces of blue gear? I don't think I have 3 pieces of blue gear. As of current, I do not. Local depot node is still locked. So even if I wanted to do anything there, I cannot. That is up. Where is he level number 24? Okay, yeah. There. Okay. Uh,
Where should we go next?
Good question. Okay. Well, I do see... We've had no visitors, so... I have no friends unlocked. We'll go ahead and grab this permit. Okay. Boink. It's purple. Right, quota exchange. I'm not actually sure what to do here. Because I already have this character. So is it better to spend it to get the contract and get the constellation, or is it better to just get a permit? We could get a 10 pull from this, 12 pulls even. Or we can get a character I already have copies of. Which would just end up being the constellation plus getting more of that currency back, I guess. You know what? I think the 10 pull's just better off, because, I mean, I don't need that character. So... let's do a 10 pull on the Levitain banner. Our gold is...
we meet again.
oh, hey, Panda.
And
Probably down there on my list of
Captain.
interesting characters. Oh, okay, cool. We got you. That I'll take. I'm happy with that one. 20 bond quota. Another purple. And... another purple. Alright. Some more Arsenal tickets. If we currently converted, that would put us at 3,200. Okay. Arsenal-wise, we're at 1380, so we got 600 about 600 so before that goes happening. Yeah, how do I get you? Oh, you get that from the Arsenal exchange. Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. Literally no reason not to do that. He pulls off that. For you. Ow. Yeah, that's not super helpful for me right now, is it? 3,500. I don't think I can get to 3.5, because even if I did the conversion, we're at 11.32. We're 3.35 or 3.3. So we'll just use 3 singles. Purple. Headhunting dossier acquired. Once the next chartered headhunting banner begins, this headhunting dossier will be automatically converted to a special time send permit. Okay. Okay, nice gold. Can we get... who do we want? Probably Arclight would be the best option who we are using.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
Hey, Snowshine.
I'm a-
Not a huge fan of unfortunately, the Claymore characters, just because they all seem pretty slow. Turn those over. And sure, I'll end it on 1 chartered permit. Yoink.
Captain Akekur.
That does give me the opportunity there real quick to look. Where was it? Oh, okay, so it only works for this. That's what I thought. All right. You have something here? Ah. I don't know what this is. A special arsenal certificate can be used for arsenal issue and acquire 10 pieces of weapons. Then you got the headhunting dossier. Bond quota, etc. I need to activate these two. I haven't claimed this yet. This does not work for this, I think, currently. I think this is... Because when I go to Arsenal, I don't have the option to use this. Yeah, there's no 10 pull that I can do. So honestly, don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Given my assumptions, it does not look like that there is anything I can particularly do. Unless I'm just reading it wrong. But I don't think I am. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Alright, let's go ahead and activate you
Originally,
guys.
carve a path.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Hey, Cypher. Let's get your Eidolon 1 unlocked. Dipping Sun. Snowfield. That's your E3. And... Sure. Sure. And on a motorbike. Why not? Alright. Add a new character here.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Can do. A control nexus will plug.
An efficient assignment. I shall do
you.
my best.
You too. Yeah, our next authority level up is at 30. We're at 24, so that's not happening anytime soon. This has already happened. Can't do anything with this until we get barium components from a gearing unit. Is that something we can do at the sub-PAC? We could set it up in the Valley Pass area. My best guess. Gearing unit. Oh, I really want Escape to get rid of Top Down. I hope they maybe do something with that. I doubt they will, but you never know. Gearing unit, formula. We need barium components. So we need Oreo crust. I gotta have some of that sitting around in the backpack, right? Yes. An Oreo crust with barium, which needs to be done from a refining unit. We should have a decent supply of that right now. 2.73 thousand. Okay. Pick up this packaging unit. You're actively not doing anything. At this point, you're just taking a broom. Okay. So let's stash you for now. I want to see if I can actually... So, let's also go ahead and get rid of this transportation belt. Stash you. Stash entire brush. There we go. Okay. So we need barium components. What is our best way of getting barium components? Beep. Think. We've done a little bit of research on this stuff already, so we should be able to figure it out. If chat has any ideas as well, you are welcome to put in your input. Alright, so we definitely need a gearing unit. We're going to put that off to the side for now. I wish I had slightly more. Okay. Now, for the gearing unit, we need Oreo crust, of which we have quite a bit, and we need barium. So our top two priorities should be getting Oreo crust So if we do this, that'll start filtering Oreo crust into the production. Now here, barium ore, just nap that into a refining unit. Gotta have a few of those sitting around. Where are my refining units? Place a refining unit here. Look at that in a second. Okay. And we're going through there, connecting into here. We need to get a relay tower that'll power all this. us. Why are you not working? Ah, I know why you're not working. Optimize this. That'll do for now, I guess. It's a slow process, but it's at least a process. And we'll have a belt coming out from here, looping back into the machine. Now we're starting to get these, which means we can now craft blue materials. Unfortunately, we need 50 and we have 5. Looks like the customization is anything. So those who don't know, there's a website, Enfield Tools Dev, that people make their own blueprints and share how they make this stuff work. So what we're going to do is top-down view. We're going to store everything here. So bulk action, we're going to grab everything and stash it. Except for these. So we need the extra power. But we also need both sides of the input port. So we're going to stash these for now as well. So we need 4 refining units. Let's do this. So, escape. 4 refining units. We need one tile out here. We need another refining unit right next to it. We need another refining unit right next to that. And we need one more refining unit. No, these need to be 2 out, not 1 out. Oh wait, I don't have enough room. This particular model, but we might be able to work around with the space that we have. Okay. these are going to do is Orgeo crust. I still just want this to be escape. Okay, so you're going to come in from the side, and you're going to go into the central one on the second port. That is not at all what I wanted at all, in fact. Stash the production line. It's not what I want. Alright. Boom. 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 You're gonna be Orgeo crust. Then you, same thing. In between both of these, I'm going to put a power cower. Now on the external ones, switch the item. We're going to be making the variant. So we're going to grab this, we're going to loop it around. Over here. Perfect. Alright. This is now making the materials we need. Now, each of these is going to have to go into a gearing unit. We're going to need to loop around. I'm going to put the gearing unit over here. Now, one more. Like so. Alright, now E. And dash is annoying. And you, I'm going to do the same thing. Oh, I keep wanting to dash, and I can't dash. You messed that up. Stash. So, no, don't stash the... Stash the line, not the facility. Thanks for nothing. Stash the line, please. Stash the line. I'm aware. I'm gonna fix that problem momentarily as well. Just hold on. Okay. So I need this to go down one more, don't I? Oh no, this will work here. I thought of that. This one, same thing. E, grab that there, loop it around, and we need it to connect here. Second one goes up, loop around the side, goes there, and there. And then we're going to put another relay tower right here to power this. We need those power. We need power. So we need thermal bank. Another thermal bank. Uh-huh. Base. Can I move you one back? I don't think I can. Oh no, I can move you one back. Okay. Just enough room. Thermal bank, move. One back. That should fix the power problem. Oh no, thermal, these can only do, oh boy. This doesn't actually help, because it doesn't actually help. Oh boy. Top-down view, bulk action. Dash all that. Okay. Backup plan, backup plan, backup plan, backup plan. That could work. I'm aware, I know we're in reserve power, trust me, I know. Okay, think. This should work, hopefully. Let me... Facility list, let me get thermal banks down here. Please let this work the way I think it does. Okay, one. Which means if I put originium ore coming in here, in theory, there we go. Okay, that should fix the reserve problems for the moment. And let's do a duplicate line here. Just so that's... then we have redundancy going. We can stop pulling on reserve. Recharging the reserve. What is, with all of this going on, everything's blocked up, so I can't put them back in. I have to take them out manually. Alright. Well, we have a supply chain. It's just not a very great one. Don't have the ability to expand the area. That's what we can do with that for the moment. Looks like.
Once known, be dead.
I shall sweep the rest.
Right.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Oh, more of you.
No second chance.
Push him into the wall. Get him.
You can't escape this.
Are there nearby crises? Wow. Probably grab that actually, because we're constantly going to be in need of this stuff.
Look! Someone's over there.
There is in fact someone over there. Too bad we're not going that direction. Oh no, it's the same area. I can't even do anything with this. I don't know if we unlock a double jump at some point, or I don't know, but there's this area over here that you just cannot get to. An angle. There we go. Yeah, there's that, which you can't jump to, and then there's that. There is a zipline, but it doesn't work. I think it you. Yeah, and it doesn't do anything. Yeah. I wish I have so many claymores. Too many claymores, I tell you. Alright, well that'll start passively working in the background, which is nice. So we should be able to start making the parts we need. I'm gonna walk over here. I can't pick him up anyway. I got no room. No. Don't think there's any more of these I can grab. I think I pretty much, yeah, gotten everything I can. Those are all maxed out.
A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed.
All the
Here's our chance. Crystal out and open it. Get your own chance. Passed off as passed.
I'm in the flow.
Target light into me. Here's our chance. I shall sweep crystal out and open it.
HS while I'm right here.
Impressive. You got that? Take this.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone.
Hear that sound? We getting buggers?
I don't think there's anything else nearby of note. We can go over here. Give the oculi that aren't actually oculi. Oh. Man, I thought they didn't even realize we teleported.
R&R complete.
Really? I feel like I had more ore line for this. Oh, maybe it wasn't for this region. That might be it. It might be a different region. Valley Hub. Probably the hub, if I had to guess, is where I have the most ore line. Because that's where I did the most of my exploring. I just teleport to an actual teleport waypoint instead of that. Okay.
This reminds me of campfires in the wildlands.
Oh, or okay, maybe I was correct. Maybe there are no more. Very well. Okay, well with that, I think that's our journey for Enfield for the day. How would you operate? Nothing of importance, it would seem. Do I have any auto drills available to me to mine this? Does not look like it. I make any. No, we need barium parts. Alright, well, as I said, for now, that seems to be the best we're gonna get. We also have a bit of a... This is how we're getting those parts we're getting. The Mark C's. So we have this little farm set up, which is taking up majority of what's going on here. Also, these thermal banks are doing nothing because they're not connected to anything. So, yeah. Also, just a warning to anyone playing Enfield. Do not listen to the bunch of these signs that say danger, like, jump in water danger, or below jump good stuff. Yeah, no. No. It's just a bunch of people trolling. So, as you can see. Don't listen to it. How have I never unlocked that before? Okay, well with that, let us tab out of here for now. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Or realistically we can do. We should be able to tomorrow get where we need to go. Do that for 1200, 34, 15 doesn't really mean anything here. So you need 5,000 to do a temple. Tomorrow we'll aim to get any new characters that we can. We'll see how that goes. Or we should be able to get to the story. RPK, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sure. RPK, what would you like to ask? I will answer as best I can. What is this game actually? Electrician sim, factory worker sim, courier sim, pharmacy sim, trader sim, investor sim, or tower defense? It's not tower defense. It is open world. Well, open-ish world. It's not technically flagged as an open world, but it is. Simulator that has I guess the closest would be, imagine Genshin Impact combined with elements of, a factory sim would, I guess, kind of work. Basically, it's an open world thing, as I'm going to call it, like Genshin. You go around, there's chests to open, main quest, everything like that. But instead of, like, artifacts getting from domains, you set up these farms that can eventually just get you artifacts, get you all the stuff you need. It's a gacha, similar to everything else, but I've greatly been enjoying it. There's a bit of challenge to kind of figuring out how to make the farms work and everything. A lot of people that's one of the big highlights, which gives it a little bit of staying power. The character designs are very good, the voice acting's incredible. I mean, you could just see from this right here, all of this is explorable, the detail is insane. It's not so much something that can be easily explainable. My best advice would be give it a try yourself, and then determine whether you like it or not from that. Would probably be the best advice I could give. I don't know what that was. Oh, I guess it was related to that. Uh-huh. The third one needs to be connected to a power grid.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Fine vision you have. Yes, it's right there.
So is the goal then for me to go connect this to the main power grid just for one thing? Seems like a lot of effort for something like that. Gives that power to let me do that. Slightly less effort. Hopefully that's somewhat helpful to you, RPK. The area was locked, so I'm going to assume there's at least something worth investigating in here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
What hostile? I see no hostile. Supposed to throw that explosive all the way. Can that even make it that far? Guess so. So glad giant explosions aren't, you know, detrimental to the machinery. There's two other connections. I see them. One and two. It's down that door. Down here.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory.
Be up here.
You there.
Target locked. Fire! Leave it to me.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Well, lovely. Perfect. Alright. And with that discovery done, having this chest right here, there'd be nothing else in the area beside this Orlean.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
That is indeed the actual repair. All of you need to be repaired? I didn't even realize. What? How did you... What? I don't even know how that... Was there an indicator that needed to be repaired beyond just me walking up to it and saying, repair me? I didn't see anything instead of any any indication like that. Let me check these real quick. I see like billowing smoke coming out of anything. Never mind. I do see billowing smoke. Clearly I don't know what I'm talking about yet. That's that. And then there's one up here. How do I get to the one up there? Leave and loop, I'm guessing. That would be correct. Oh.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good
This
use
is not the wildlands. Wouldn't be anybody else over there. Maybe there's one back here. Nope, these all appear stable.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
We getting buggers?
Engaging.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Anything nearby I can plug this into?
Hear that sound?
Yes.
Main flow. All variables within estimate.
No, I don't think I can plug it into you.
Good work, everyone. Verify and report personal status, team.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Is there anywhere I can plug this in? Also relevant. Is there even a way to get in? Get in here? No.
You getting buggers?
Bring the flow.
Leave it to me. Right there.
Okay. We'll solve this crisis and then we'll head out.
Ready, picture it. Cast off. As cast. Foot forward. Spotted open. One foot.
Perfect distance wind.
Point down. What's up?
From the storms, it came.
Get up.
Perfect distance wind. Don't stop, keep moving.
Sorry. It's your head.
Oh boy.
Right there.
We are united as one.
I should have the optimal path. Take this.
Commence L7.
Annihilation.
Yeah, I think that's not gonna happen. I've already lost one person, so let's just go to teleport waypoint. And that's not a teleport waypoint. Rest up, heal the administrator, and get out of here. For today. Landman. Mission of some kind. Open 30 crates. Lovely. What do I get at level 20? 100 Obro. Cool, I guess. Cool. And that. Let's head on out of here. And into the Waves of Wuthering. For the next story quest. With Mornier. Let's see what's actually going on in here. Okay. Whoa. And immediately the game has to restart because of a patch. That sounds like Wuthering Waves. Well, we'll take this opportunity to change up the stream title. Over to GOOOO. Waves of Wuthering. Oh, it's been a while, Solaris 3. How you doing? Welcome back, traitor. Oh, run. Well, guess we remember what we were doing last time we were here. Okay. Alright, what's going on? For you who walk in the snow. So yes, looking forward to you. I haven't watched this live stream, but... Okay, so we got an event for 9 days. Star Torch Racing is a leisure event, which I believe means... we do need to make sure we do this. We have everything done here. I can grab this real quick. We were doing random summons for Augusta. In fact, I don't even know how far into pity we are now. Probably save for now so we can go for the new character. 5 to 50, 20, 25, 30, 30. Okay. Cool. Also, there was probably some sort of code for the live stream, wasn't there? Settings. Grab these real quick. Paper plane. Is this going to be in all caps or it doesn't work? Okay, never mind. Warm sunlight. And journey well. Perfect. And since we're only 30 into pity, now we'll throw 2 pulls into Augusta. This is not going to matter one way or the other, because I don't get lucky. See? My point exactly. And then nothing should have reset here. As I said. Alright. In that case, let's get started with Ode to the Second Sunrise, which we will start a YouTube recording for because this is obviously going to be put up on YouTube. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark on To the Stars Yet to Shine, Lahai Roy, Chapter 3, Act 2, Ode to the Second Sunrise. The Void Worm threat has finally subsided. To ensure the new solar ceremony can proceed as planned, Monnier from the Research Institute schedules a meeting with you and Linnae at the dormitory, hoping to learn more about the Hyvatia detector's sudden loss of control. Yet hidden dangers still linger, and securing the ceremony's success may prove far more complicated than it seems. Let's enter focus mode to make sure we have everything going. Hello, I'm Mornier from Space Trek Collective. Sorry to bother you, but I need a clear report on what happened during the Hyvatia detector's failure, so I can lead a repair plan. Since you and Linnae were the only witnesses on site, I'd like to meet with both of you tomorrow. If you're willing, please respond with I accept. I accept. Thank you. We'll meet tomorrow. We'll meet at the Academy dormitory at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll be there on time. Besides that, I want to ask about something unrelated to work. During the Voidworm attacks on Star Torch Academy, were you injured? If you experience any frequency issues again, we can help. I'll handle your case myself. I'm not hurt. Possible to see some delicious space attacks in the meeting. Okay. Sorry, it's Abby's idea. If it's inappropriate for work meeting, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. I'll make a note of it. Wait, are we bringing it? No, okay. Ode to the Second Sunrise. Darn it, Abby. Why do you have to ruin everything? Alright. Ode to the Second Sunrise. Lahai Roy, Chapter 3, Act 2. Head to the Academy dormitory at 9 o'clock the next day. Very well. Time. That's not that side, it's this side. Clock. Where is the clock? Nine tomorrow.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornier!
And do. Mornier! Are you here? Mornier! Hello, everyone.
Rover! Over here!
Linnae! Did you pass your entrance exam? Been a while. I guess you did.
Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday.
Nice. Did you get your same dorm, or did you have to pack up and move?
Which means today you're officially meeting Linnae, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Nice. So, when's our next joyride gonna be?
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Nice.
I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
How do you not know that already? You've been here for years.
Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's
Yes, I
almost
did.
go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Pardon me as I come on
Material
by.
fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition.
Not having any part of that.
Cyclic strength coefficients.
That's Mornier.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch.
They don't have
Recalculating.
facial recognition software. Mornier's completely out of it.
Compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion, material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Having none of it.
Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
The professor is nothing if not punctual. Oh, guess we can only do it in windowed mode, chat. Don't know why. But here we are. Alright. Are you alright? You good, Chief?
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
No worries. In that case, let's begin.
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Oh boy. Oh great, everyone's favorite.
I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem!
You met us from before, do you know?
Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
And by which you mean I'm gonna talk, you're gonna eat.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Oh, so did actually get to keep your dorm?
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID, Rebel College, first year student.
It's Lene's room on the second floor.
We've got the mind-bending herder, centric traffic illuminator,
Is this tidied up?
the ghost girl.
Oh, I guess it is tidied up, actually.
Ugh, the smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the Collective's most iconic achievements.
So it's basically the food you would put on the moon. Got it.
Do you also not like it?
This is peak science. I'm just gonna say nothing that would be rude.
Yes, I knew you would understand.
Not necessarily a compliment, but,
In fact,
you know.
its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical
Or
limit.
the Washu Academy?
From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector.
That's what
Lene,
we're here for.
Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
I beat it up a lot. Describe how you contain the Hyvatia incident. That's about all I can say.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping,
Yep.
striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Exactly. As I said, I beat it up a lot. No? I guess pay for it, are you? I doubt that's it. Take it. Just take it. That's a guy I think is a traitor. There's a third party involved with the new solar ceremony? That's our cue. We'd just turn off the reactor in your weapon system, and then we wouldn't have a problem, would we? Leave the academy dorm. Oh, is she gonna fry it? Oh, darn. I thought he was gonna just fry. Jump. Out we go. It does not compute. No, does, no. Cutscene.
By myself.
Okay. Stay safe.
You too. Huh?
What's up?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled the meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
What? Don't you give yourself a little break? Don't you mean why? Small indie company.
That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
That I would meet you there? Yeah. That I would come.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? want you there to witness it. The
I'm
rise
guessing
of
I
a
was
new
involved
sun
in a previous
and
life.
humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
That's a promise.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now
Luke?
is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
Are you Luke?
The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Hey.
What happened? Are you alright?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out.
Oh, you're gonna join me? Thought you were busy.
I'm fine now, Moye. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
Transport me? Excuse me, I don't require transport.
Huh? The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
You know of a Heliogyre?
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the Collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill?
Grab what you saw in Amornia.
You're saying you heard a voice asking for help? Saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings? Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Black rose with gold embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns that has unusual
I
eyes.
need to find out who he is, Mornay. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Sure.
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
What?
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Hey kid, stop screaming. What can I help you with? Oh, well, yeah, I'd call that an emergency.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
Is she in a bad situation?
No. It's just a routine malfunction.
Well, if it's a malfunction, it's not routine, is it?
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stop them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
A simpler solution.
No, wait. That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Okay, combat time.
You will obey.
Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Monnier and...
You call me Rover.
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
Grab the vision zone.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliotic Six.
The Heliotic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during...
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void
What are you doing,
storms.
bud? You seem way
They
too
know it
interested.
all.
Oh, the combat.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard. They never leave the Soul Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But
But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodixics. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosia Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Well, that didn't go over well.
Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity,
I'm a student
it's
of the
okay.
academy.
It will simply be a convenient title.
Mornier?
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
I hope I act the part of Professor well. Feel free to give me pointers, Junior Professor.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Okay. Talk to Mornia.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid?
Let's go.
Okay. Let's go together, Mentor.
Something tells me I've had this role before.
I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you?
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Interesting animals.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
This is Professor Mornier, Maya's teacher.
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy.
Mother's immediately going to think that Maya did something wrong, which I mean
We've
technically.
come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
He severely violated the experiment protocol. What? No wink?
How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No compensation is necessary. But we'll need your cooperation in handling of the case.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure.
She did say that the mother helped.
We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable autorun.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
Don't worry, I'm a 10 out of 10 actor.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
What thing? That thing?
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
Uh-oh.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The Collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna go deal with the void storm. We'll be back to pressure you later.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with.
What's the jump button?
Safety measures. Check.
Oh, that's not a boss arena at all.
We're in the void storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far. Be careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated.
Alright, off the bike. Time to get to work.
Authorizing maximum output.
Modeling complete.
None shall whisper.
All targets in sight.
Oh.
Processing complete. There's something over there.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
I'll hold off in the event that there's something going on. Alright.
Looks like it was this.
A device found in the eye of a void storm emitting an unusual order. An unsettling aura. It seems linked to the probe robot's malfunction.
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
Is this one of your resonance abilities?
No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ugh! This is so sticky! Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models. tracking activity in natural environments and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry.
You try a version so I can understand.
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created.
Interesting.
Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
Agreed. I know you. Or rather, I've seen a memory of you. Hi.
It's a solace skin.
I've seen one of these before.
You've seen one? So you've done some exploring already?
Who's in that memory?
Royan records state that Solace skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The Shepherds protect them, shielding them from Voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the Exoswarm wreckage when the Voidstorm broke out.
Up. So you did that.
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the Voidstorm. The Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything.
Alright, time for a
I
fight.
did place this device here.
What happened?
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjarter Woods when I met Forcier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Why'd you take it?
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Solaskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So, I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is Forcier Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
We need to verify this ourselves.
I trust your judgment. This Forcier Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No. that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Where can we find him?
The Solace Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solace trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Ingvar will attend the rite, but you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
Like we're in this together.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Oh. You're a better companion than Abby. Anything else to say?
So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's Rite of Return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now?
Let's do it.
Let's be on our way then.
Away we go.
Live to hunt.
Coming up.
You too. Please halt.
Uh-huh.
From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
We rescued it. You're shepherding it home.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Do you really want me to tell you?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
Alright, perfect
We
excuse
rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the Rite of Return.
Void Storm. You mean the one just before?
Uh-huh.
Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes?
Did indeed. Everybody's safe, if that's what you're about to ask.
A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
You've gotten yourself on it. Go ahead.
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd this Solaskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Exactly what Professor Mornier said.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. And the Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Solaskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us, as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
Many thanks.
Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Well, I'll look for people.
Like that.
Okay. I guess this is a
She cured
pensive woman.
She cured GOOOO's upset stomach with but a gentle pat on its head. How did that girl manage that?
What do you mean?
GOOOO is this little bird here. Lately it's been, well, pooing and peeing all over my house. I make my way selling handcrafts and berries, but GOOOO's messes have been vexing me greatly. Then yesterday, when Sahira stopped by to restock some goods, she just gave GOOOO a pat. Then suddenly the poor thing was well again.
Sounds terrible.
Aye! She still hasn't told me how she did it either.
Must be a resonance ability.
GOOOO's upset stomach.
When I roamed the world above, I missed.
There we go.
The feast tonight brings new faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more.
Pardon me, have you seen reports here Ingvar around?
Ingvar? That boy doesn't come around here anymore. I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, 'twas Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew
So it's not that he
he's
worried about someone else taking a position. He doesn't want it.
Oh well, even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
What I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
Alright.
Have you really been to the Frostlands above, sir?
Of course. There were giant mech elephants, even bigger than your house. And mech birds, too.
Hi.
It is time to part, Marigold.
Pardon me, have you seen Foreseer Ingvar around?
Foreseer Ingvar. Yes. With the right of return on the morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Soulskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him.
You
Though
good
as one
there?
of the successors to the Heliotic Six, his standing is not for us to question. Still, I would hope that the future Heliotic Six is one favored by the Soulskin. Someone like Sigrika, perhaps.
Is there anybody else I can talk to?
When I roamed the
I talked to
world
you, I
above,
talked to you.
I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
Rasmus? Nope.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive.
You have made an error. If we follow your calculations, the reactor drive's rotation angle stands at 4.06 thousandths of a turn.
No, no, no. It is you who is mistaken. I've recalculated it 8 times, and it is 4.08 thousandths of a turn.
Excuse me, have you seen Foreseer Ingvar around?
Foreseer Ingvar? Oh, we'd have no chance of such a meeting. In the history of the Heliotic Six, those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If you seek him, your best hope lies in the right of return on the morrow. I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers before taking her seat. She would. If she were here now, she would agree that...
She would agree that it is 4.06 thousandths.
No,
Okay.
it is 4.08 thousandths.
Alright, I'm gonna solve this issue. 4.07 thousandths.
Live to hunt. When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's
Alright.
warm glow.
Join the feast held before the right of return at 20 o'clock. Time. Party, party, party.
Friends,
Hey,
it is time we feast.
feast.
Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred...
There's nothing gonna go wrong at all, right? Oh,
Farewell,
your legs are glowing.
it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink.
And dance. Can you drink any
But heed this,
more yet?
my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
You good, Mornia? I'm guessing she's uncomfortable in these social situations. What is it? Are you feeling okay?
We will face Foreseer Ingvar tomorrow.
That we
I've
will.
simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
Starting to sound
You
like
were
Doctor
quick on your feet
Strange.
earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective.
Well, I'm
I
there
tried
tomorrow.
to follow along. Did I really do well?
Yep. Of course, give yourself more credit.
Good.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
What's this cutie trying to say? No clue.
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
No, it doesn't. Well, it's getting turned into Heavenly Light tomorrow,
Well,
so...
Since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Wow, that's a relief.
Ah! Monster! Nope, that's just Abby.
Hello.
It's a furry
Will
Soliskin.
you dance with us and the Soliskin?
Sure.
Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Yeah, it's one of those teaching moments.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
All
Our
right.
real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornier.
GOOOO does it so well with the subtle eye expressions.
My mentor should take her own advice, too.
I'm the one going dancing. With children. Uh-oh.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Ingvar.
Where did Mornier go? I'll send her a message.
Mornier, where'd you go? Has the feast finished already? Couldn't find you. I was worried. But I'm the professor and you're the student. I'm really to worry about you. Thought I was your mentor. I see. Sorry to make you worry. I'm right here, beneath the 13th planet of the Norma constellation. Afraid I'm unable to move at the moment. Please, I'll need you to come find me here.
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Well, if we find this, then we know where the 13th planet of Norma is. So, you know, we learn something new every day, Rover. Is that a 5-star?
Mentor?
Hi. Having fun out here by yourself? Would you like me to leave?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
Are your legs holding up?
Oh, you noticed.
Indeed.
They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this.
Does it hurt?
It doesn't anymore.
There has to be a better power system for you than that. Whatever you're working with currently.
Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair.
Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
Stars here are beautiful.
I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me.
How much you want to bet it was
It's
me?
because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
That's a romantic image.
I think so too, but I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these 2 legs to take the first step.
That to come true. New solar ceremony must succeed, right?
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Hey.
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now.
Morning.
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods.
A lot of screaming.
I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Let's go get him.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms.
They do.
The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you...
Let's investigate this together.
Not to worry, we'll fix this issue.
The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
Be careful. Energy consumption increasing. Initiating criticality protocol. Deploying force field. Modeling complete. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Order executed. There are so many contaminated exospore here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had is in...
My turn.
This could be the real deal.
Uh-oh. Oh, the little Solace trees.
Modeling complete. Command mode engaged. Cover modules ready. Authorizing maximum output.
swift and resolute.
That's enough out of you.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However...
They've all been corrupted.
if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Anything to share, Abby? You. Who are you?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid, at last. Finally.
Ugh.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
I saw a glimpse inside Solisine.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings.
Hello,
The
elderly
Shaper
shepherd.
once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Elder Soliskin. Well, the Solus seems to trust, so, buddy. You good?
They
you're
have
fine.
their own missions to complete. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
You coming, Mornia?
Mentor, please, wait a moment.
Yep.
There's something I want to say to you.
Okay. Cutscene?
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
Are you concerned about something?
Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain.
Well, I was.
But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do. And the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like the true origins of the Void Storm device.
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that Void Storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here.
Insightful as always, Professor Mornier.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
If you're in any danger, call me.
You too.
Uh-huh.
Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
See you, Monye. The Crystal Asylum is here. Or do you have something else to ask? About the Heliotic Six. This history every Royan child learns from birth. The Exostrider's heart is our sun. It gives us light, thus we need not freeze in the eternal night. And the Six, with the Heliogyre as their tally, read the heavens, thus we need not fade into the void. They are prophets, they are sacrifices. More than this, that I believe, they will tell you themselves within Soul Asylum. Should a visitor from beyond Lihai Roy protect Biotar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. For centuries the Six have foretold our skies, never have they been wrong. This was the first prediction so specific to you, proven as its subject, our people offer our highest welcome. Black robes with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns and unusual eyes. It seems you have met one of the Six. The frequency you felt was likely a Soliskin carrying the message for him, spent the last of its strength crossing Lihai Roy to reach you. Yet he chose a Soliskin, not one of our own people, to send word. Could it be some turmoil is stirring within the Roya themselves? Chosen by the Heliogyre as a soulsworn he was, that much is certain. It is not my place to speak on other matters. No further questions. I see, and I shall wait here. Bye, Mornier. Bye, elderly. Oh, teleport waypoints unlocked.
So that's the one.
Hello, predicted one.
Hello. Person I do not know who called me the predicted one.
Soul Asylum has appeared for you. Please.
For protection.
The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Karma, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Live to hunt.
Heliotic Six.
The dim light here, it's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the Helio.
Inside the Silesium, the Heliogyre has been deactivated. Rotate 6 stars to realign their beams toward the Heliogyre and reactivate it.
They put to a halt. My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Well, thanks for that, Karma. Sorry, what does this need to be going? I'm gonna assume it goes this way. Like so.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the Heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the Heliogyre.
None of you are the ones who came to me in a vision. I don't know why we're restarting the Heliogyre, but it seems to be something that's a side goal, so may as well. I see no reason not to. Well, that restarts the Heliogyre. Guess I'll help you with your problems. Or I'm about to be arrested. Could be either. A subscription rave over on the YouTube. Do I know you? That I do.
Has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Would appear so. Care to explain what's going on? Have you been the one attempting to reach me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows.
Guess I should have observed the people outside then.
This is why I summoned you.
What do you want me to do about it? Tell me everything.
You witnessed the Void Storm in Bjarta Woods, yes?
Indeed.
The Solus trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots, and so too the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That,
well, I just turned it back on.
Ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
Me.
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Soliskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Soliskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6.
They dead?
I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic Six truly are.
This seems like a cutscene moment. Am I right?
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the six wisest among us became the Heliotic Six. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the royal have walked the high road for centuries. The six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network.
I still think it's that one professor
Now,
guy.
The only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Do not select new members for the six.
The ones chosen for the six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining five cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the six alone, and act in their stead.
Why do you
The
need my
Heliogyre was
authority?
meant to be interpreted by six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
To ask this of you is too cool.
Since the moment I was brought to Solace Island as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, not burden, but duty.
Do we not want to at least try to save the other five people? They're still standing, they're not dead.
Please, grant me this authority.
Guess so.
I respect what you wish to persist.
like the Loki God of Stories thing. Empowerment for done is just now been all the different threads weaving into one person. You good, man?
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
What going on? Whoa. I just get teleported? Huh? Hey, they've been purified. Bye, buddy. Bye.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
What about Ingvar? Isn't he supposed to be an appointed member of the Six?
Useless fool. I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in the Outer Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Yeah, fun fact, that crippled scientist is going to beat you up.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected.
Authorizing maximum output.
About enough of you guys.
Modeling complete. All targets in sight.
This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go.
Looks similar to that.
It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solistries were contaminated by the Void Storm.
Thank you for the likes, Stephen J. You as well. Any other?
A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown.
Leave and keep investigating.
I should look around first.
Let's look for information about the password. Let's use sensor.
Energy consumption increasing.
Alright, we knew about that. How did I not see this when I walked by earlier? Welcome to Paradise. First step of the ship in... Okay, this is just...
Huh? There's a note tucked here.
7364.
There are 2 types of handwriting. So there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates from the nose. They change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now.
Alright.
Energy consumption increasing. It's in the password can only be entered 7364. There, keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
Wood Energy Directional Release Project. Strategic plan for acquiring core energy based on the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism. Abstract. Space Trek Collective research confirms the reactor drive is a critical component of the Exostrider. However, its extreme defenses and inaccessibility render conventional acquisition impossible. This paper proposes a groundbreaking strategic initiative, the Void Energy Directed Release Project. The core mechanism relies on the symbolic defense link between the reactor and its key anchor, the Solistries of Bjartar Woods. We demonstrate the precise deployment of specialized void matter carriers into the root zone of the Solistries can effectively compromise this ecological anchor. This contamination will trigger the reactor drive's highest level immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descend in physical form to a designated area, entering a recoverable state. This paper triggers the interaction model between void matter and the Solistry ecosystem, the trigger thresholds of the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism, predicted impact trajectories, and the Space Trek Collective Research Institute's rapid recovery procedures at the designated site. The proposed strategy provides a theoretically viable and strategic definitive pathway to acquiring the reactor drive, a decisive step toward the ultimate activation of the Exostrider. Various keywords. Chapter 1, Introduction, Necessary Cost, Evaluation Result, Proposal Not Approved, Space Trek Collective Research Institute.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Ornier, be more aware of your surroundings.
So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in Bjartar Woods. They also planned to...
How'd that work out for you?
Crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
Yeah, that's not going to work out particularly easily for you.
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six? The Six? Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Huh?
Mornier, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
Yeah, about that.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
Your funeral.
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear.
Get him. Bella?
All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
You kill him? You should kill him. Honestly? Didn't think you had it in you, Mornia. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Mornia.
Glad you knew where we were, I guess.
Let's go, mentor.
Zoom. Okay, time to go.
We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them. But their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground.
That does look like what's happening up there.
To the Academy to evacuate the air.
Time to go.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
No.
All good. The Heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
Time to
We're
go.
running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Huh?
Don't overclock. Oh, a ramp? Okay. Yeah! We just gonna break through the hole? Nope, right into a landing bay. Yay! I mean, I'm probably gonna need some maintenance on my tires. Apocalyptic worlds tend to, mess with the drives. Get going.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes.
Is our buddy ready?
The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia?
Ah, not here.
Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Hey, Warren.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision. As the supervisor of this project, I will bear the consequences.
Don't worry about it.
That. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news.
Wait, are you the
prepare the
mole?
connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea.
Oh, was Warren's name on the research
But
paper?
since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
Looks like it. Everybody get away. He's inevitably going to have some sort of countermeasure here.
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures. With no evidence, I could easily sue you for slander.
Yeah, that's not the face of someone who's getting through it.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures.
But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I can work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence.
Oh, that's who you were talking to in there.
In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
You want to deal with the Arbiter too? Oh. No last-minute self-defense? I checked for any sabotage on the project.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
Seems like a good idea.
Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Can do.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Get this thing up in the air. Launch Helios.
Preparing to open the energy output channel.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reconfiguration successful.
5, 4, 3.
Noticing it doesn't stop at 1.
Let our light shine in the sky.
Okay, never mind. How's that gonna stop that thing?
Approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
That's not good.
Cause found! The Hybatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
We need to get to the Hybatia detector then.
At a time like this,
Sabotage, as I said.
adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them.
What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Mornya.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening, we'll figure it out together.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transport it somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier. Or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Or there's another high altitude spot. Also, that reflection in the eyes.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Okay, what am I doing? I ask again, what am I doing? Oh. Good thing I'm good at beating up these things. Oh, right into an arena, huh? What a surprise. Alright, Dragon.
As expected.
Reactor Husk's special range attack Cinder Cut can be deflected back, dealing damage to Reactor Husk and reducing its vibration strength. After attacking or taking counterattacks several times, a vulnerable core will be exposed on Reactor Husk's left arm. Attacking the exposed core will destroy Reactor Husk's armor, rendering it unable to attack. Time to go!
Is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Cautious.
Initiating criticality protocol.
Let's go, bud.
All targets in sight.
Check.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Assuming master control. Modeling complete. Activating counter. Initiating criticality protocol.
Coming through.
Counter modules ready.
Swift and resolute. You will obey. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound.
Assuming master control. Modeling complete. Stars, hear my queries.
Alright.
Order executed.
That's not good.
Deploying force field.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
Still haven't seen that weakness pop up yet.
None shall whisper. Shadow descends.
Assuming master control. Watch its position, Mentor.
Ow.
Last chance. Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target.
Mother.
Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
There we go.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
One yet. Do your thing.
Down with the curtain.
That's enough of you. Thanks. I'd cut that thing's head off just in case.
Preparing to receive data.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already
Oh no.
come this far. So I'll take that final step myself.
Mornier, what are you doing?
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Rover, time to do rescue. We ride!
Just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance.
Thanks.
We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find you.
Coming through! Would be not. Oh, this is with the boost? Man, this is pretty slow boost. I even get all the way down here. Wasn't I on that thing? Thanks for the assist. I'm assuming that was y'all. No offense, but doesn't this seem a little excessive? Finally.
This should be enough for what I need.
Alright, Mornier, we're getting you out of there. Question, how am I supposed to get up there?
It gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster.
Coming through. They call me the Fast and the Furious! Because I'm moving really fast and I'm furious that Morier is about to die.
Let's try out the institutes next.
Okay, I'm aiming at the reticle. I can't go any higher. Oh. That's what you mean.
Do that?
Apparently. I feel like Hai Long escaping from the Kung Fu Panda prison. Running up rocks as explosions happen all around me. Get on, keep going.
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the holocannons.
Moya, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Including saving you, apparently. Let's go! Yeah! Oh, one of those interactive cutscenes. We love those. Go! Oh. Yeah! We fly!
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change.
Is it supposed to be this like?
After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet.
I feel like it's supposed to be.
Isn't that right?
It's an interesting design choice.
This time, Mentor.
Nope, but I've reached you.
Reporting. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
Alright, we're getting you back to a... I believe now I need to transport you to the infirmary.
Sun. So beautiful.
3 days later. That's the reason with Lynette. Why are we talking to Lynette? Lynette was barely here for any of this. Anyway, hi.
Over here!
Hey. Anybody heard from Professor Mornier?
The good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
Enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
The professor told you to. Huh?
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So the Academy got its hands on solid evidence.
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone.
Torture?
But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now.
It'd be hard for you to skip
Dr.
any
Hudson
classes
said she
now.
was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right.
What's with everybody
Let's
overclocking
go
lately?
check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover?
Hey, Nana. Yes, I am
I'm here
Rover.
to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Thank you.
By my trigger.
My bad.
Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Oh. I was hoping to use the motorbike. Look, Brenna isn't used to motorcycles, okay? Particularly once... There we go. Oh, the turning. Pardon me.
About the notes you left me last week?
Mornier! What's the verdict, Luke? She gonna be good? Hey, Tata. Haha, whichever.
Please wait! Don't come in yet!
Oh no. Did we forget to plug your legs in while you were out?
Sorry. My body... I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry.
It's been a while since this happened. You've overclocked like this before? Need a hand?
Professor Moynier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
Do you care?
Blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I've seen this person before.
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahairoi. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrator and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out!
Yep. My bad.
To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should... Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face. Especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
That's what we did. It just was under a lot of, you know. Don't worry, Lene, you're not third wheeling. There's only 2 wheels on a motorcycle.
Let's go.
Darn it, I shouldn't have said anything. Man, I've watched too much Sayu. Witness the light of Helios. The what light of Helios? Is being blocked by my skull. So much for the ride, I guess.
So, not bad, huh?
Did anybody else think the devs forgot that Cheese is part of this particular school? And is probably more adept at handling these things than
Back
at
in
least
the day,
Lene.
whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient Frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth. I just think... what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Victor! I like how our hand is off, so we're not doing the actual joke. Cool picture, though. Do we have a commemorative photo? Uh-oh. Dark undertones. Which Fraxis? Oh no. Asia? What's happening? Don't make me come over there and beat you up again. You had to do it once. Oh,
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch.
Yep.
We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
Oh, and
you can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight. Acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
You gonna try to backstab him? Nope.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me...
Uh-huh.
Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
Cristoforo?
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
Only one person I know who talks like that.
No matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later. Right?
Okay, Cristoforo, I see you're back. Didn't take you very long, did it? Well, you gotta follow me everywhere, man. The High Roy, Chapter 3, Act 2, Ode to the Second Sunrise, complete. And we did get to keep the group photo. Yay!
Let me be there for everyone.
And that would be what, under here? Nice. Photo under the new sun. Also, wait, is that... I guess this is supposed to be the sun? Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me. We're slightly over our usual stream end time, but this seems like a good place to finish out. Go ahead and send the TikTok over. We'll go ahead and end the TikTok stream, which is slightly shorter than usual, mostly because of the storms apparently knocking out the TikTok live for about the first 2 hours of the stream. And as for the Twitch and YouTube, we'll send you all over to... let's see if anybody we traditionally send y'all over to is currently live. We'll be back tomorrow for some Arknights Enfield. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. There's the recording. That'll come out later today, everybody. As for the stream on TikTok, on Twitch. I apologize. Is there anybody we're following who's currently live? It's Adson playing Digimon. Let's try to find someone playing Wuthering Waves in the English VTuber space. Alright, everybody, we're going to send you over to Murdra. And yeah, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blaze Film Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.